Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. The start of the weekend is upon us. It's Friday evening baseball on the show. It's the Pittsburgh Pirates. First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go now. Our starting pitcher in this. So 2 down. Felipe Sanchez, the next Pirate to hit. In there for strike one. That one the other way. Wayne jumps, throws, and that'll do it. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Claudio Baez. The wind of the pitch. Right down to shoot, and that's strike one. Baez, a former All-Star, still playing the game he loves. And he was a second-round pick in 2023. Right-hander kicks, deals. And now 2 balls and a strike. There's a swing and a drive. Compton raging back towards the wall. Back some more. Pulls it in on the warning track. Up next for the Pirates, Felipe Sanchez. Grounded out his first time up. That one's in there, 0-1.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Strike 2. And the pitch. That one missed.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
And it's even up. 1 out and a runner at second. Reeves checks the runner, and he dives back in safely. And the right-hander deals. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. And a pitch. That one drifts inside. Claudio Baez up next. And at second. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, that high four-seam fastball becomes such a staple as a strikeout pitch over the years. And what's so tough as a hitter is that you see it extremely well. The problem is the velocity and spin rate just happens to jump by you. You expand your zone, you don't stay tall on the backside, and you're really not even able to make contact. If you do, many times it's a pop-up.
The next offering misses, and it's 2-0.
Love how this guy grinds out at bats. I mean, he's down there at the bottom of the lineup in the 9-hole, but he's worked himself into a really good hitter's count, trying to pick up a 2-out RBI.
Scott at second with 2 down. And that's in for a strike. And he walked him.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there.
Now it's the DH, Felipe Sanchez. And first offering is fouled off.
So critical to keep an eye on the pitch count this time of the year. Guys can start to run on fumes a little bit. Mechanics can drop off. And we know they need him to be fresh and ready for big innings in October.
Left-hand batter waits. And just misses with that one.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Got him swinging.
Ball four, take the base. Ball four, take the base.
Now here is Claudio Baez. He's 0 for 1. Ball one, no strikes. Averill, multi-time All-Star. He features a four-seam fastball, a two-seamer, a changeup, and he works in a sinker. The pitch. And there's a ball. Next pitch misses inside, and now 3-1.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Second walk of the game.
He's out. That's ball four. He's safe. He's safe.
One down. Next is the designated hitter, Felipe Sanchez. Fought off foul. Here comes a pitch. That one missing inside. To third, Need. Over to first, and the Pirates with only one out left. 2 outs, base is empty. Claudio Baez now at the plate. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters even if you give up a solo shot.
And it's 1-1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Kicks and fires. And a swing and a miss there.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
The 1-1 is fouled off. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. 8-2 the final here for Chris Singleton and our entire. Be saying. About to get started here, getting the nod on the mound.
You're out. 3. He's safe.
And now here's the veteran DH, Felipe Sanchez. 0 for 4 in the loss yesterday. Good eye right there. That one to first. Cook steps on the bag, and that is the third. Claudio Baez getting ready to hit. The pitch. Inside, just missed. And that one hit to first. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. 1 up, 1 down. So digging in, Felipe Sanchez. 0 for 1. He grounded out to first his last time. And that's in there for strike 1. They say you win. 1 down, base is empty. Line drive, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. And now, Claudio Baez. Grounded out his first time. Ball 1, no strikes. Swing and a ball lifted to center field. Got it! Really had to move for that catch. And there's 2 away. Back here at the ballpark, top of the 6th inning. To the plate now for Pittsburgh is the DH, Felipe Sanchez. That's in there. That's strike 1. Hearn, over 200 career wins. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Check swing went around. 0-2. And here it comes. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Well, he throws him with a great fastball right on the corner. It's kind of like bowling when you think the ball's going to get into the gutter and somehow just hangs onto that edge and knocks down a pin. Well, he got the outside corner of the plate and got that called 3rd strike.
Yo, 1. There's a strike. Got him. Back-to-back strikeouts.
He's out. Ball 4. Take the base. 3. He's safe. He's out.
Next is the Pirates DH, Felipe Sanchez. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
No ball. 1 strike.
Ball 1 there.
1 ball. 1 strike.
That's outside, and it's 2-1. The tying run at the plate. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And a base hit. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he's squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Next to hit, Claudio Baez. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Right now, they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
And now 2-0.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
And now the lefty on the ground to third, and it goes just foul. Sanchez, the runner at first with 2 gone. Try to get him to chase on the changeup that time. Ramon Huerta would be next if they can extend the inning.
And he's homered already, so I'm sure he'd love a chance to do some more damage here.
Kicks and deals. And that's in for a strike.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
That's a hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
That's back-to-back singles for him. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field. And now a crucial opportunity to tie up this game with another base hit.
So the Pirates batting order turns over. And now Ramon Huerta. He's already homered in this game. The pitch. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. Next pitch inside, and a count 2-1.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
That misses, and now 3 balls and a strike.
When the skipper calls down to the bullpen, he's expecting the guy to come in and get outs. So far, not getting what he was hoping for.
Sonnenberg drifts towards it, brings it in for the 3rd out. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Close one here today, and your final 5-4. Thanks. So almost ready to get underway. Getting the nod in this one, Antoine Lehman.
Well, last time out, picked up the win. Didn't allow a run. Pitched.
And here is Felipe Sanchez. Another solid power season. First offering misses the mark.
The opportunity for a huge inning exists right here. Bases loaded, nobody out. But as a hitter, can't be over anxious. That pitcher's up against the wall. Make him come to you.
At the belt and fires. Now this is a rocket to left. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. 1 runs in. Another comes in to score. He's in there. And it's 4-0.
Man, that's a huge 3 RBI double in a spot where they really needed it. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle. Allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. So next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Claudio Baez. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Well, a really rough inning out there on the mound. And this is one of those where you learn a lot about a guy's toughness and his ability to turn the page and keep pressing forward.
Here comes the 0-1. And ball 1.
He's been trying to tease the zone with that slider, but these hitters have showed patience, not going outside the strike zone.
And it is 2-1.
Not really attacking on the mound in this at bat. All breaking balls. So that makes me think they're not really wanting to challenge him here.
Neve tosses to first. One out in the second.
Now bad.
Felipe Sanchez, the next Pirate to hit. Picked up a double and 3 runs batted in at his first at bat. Runner takes off. Swing and a miss. And safe. It's a stolen base. Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one.
Next offering is in for a strike.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. 2 gone now. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Claudio Baez. Grounded out his first time. Center field, Sonnenberg ranging back. He's got it. That is the inning. Pirates lead. Felipe Sanchez, the next Pirate to hit. Started after it, appealed to third, and he held back according to Rusty Valentine. Next offering is down low.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
2 outs. There's a strike.
Clearly taking all the way there in that 3-0 count. It was a cookie right down the middle.
Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
You get a walk, and you get a walk. Everyone gets a walk, Boog.
Claudio Baez, the next Pirate to hit. In there, and it's 0-1. Baez, a multi-Gold Glove Award winner, more than 3,000 hits in his career, and he was a second-round pick in 2023.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. Good job at down.
3. He's out. 3. 3. Out. He's out. 3.
Felipe Sanchez, the next Pirate to hit. 1 for 2. Line drive, caught. Throw behind the runner, and they've got him doubled off. Now at the plate, Claudio Baez.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
That one misses in the dirt.
If you're the pitcher, you've got to go right at this guy. It's the number 9 hitter in the lineup. You can't be afraid of contact in this situation.
That's in there, and it's 1-1. That's to third. Gathers and throws to first. Out number. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now in for the Braves, Dustin Wayne. Check swing, no appeal.
No base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard, because that just compounds things and makes the slump even longer. Never seems to help. Never helped me.
And a 1-1. And that one off the outside edge. And that's in for a strike. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And he's down on strikes for the second time today. Here's the second baseman, Adrian Negron.
Second baseman, Adrian Negron.
That's in for a strike. Next pitch is popped up. And makes the grab. And there's 2 down.
Now back, the third baseman, Javier.
So it's their last chance in this one. And next for Atlanta, Javier Neve, 1 for 3. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he's attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2.
Clearly all in on the fastball right there, but it was a changeup. Bottom just fell out of it. He's going to have to make an adjustment.
Rolled over to third, and he grabs it foul. 0-2 now. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Pirates get a shutout on the mound.
Terrific job in this game. He scattered 2 hits and pretty dominant. Efficient with his pitch count. Got himself all the way to the finish line and finished what he started.
5-0 the final in this one. For Chris Singleton. John Shump. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. The show brings you game 1. About to get started here. And towing the slab. Welcome back. Now it's the DH, Felipe Sanchez. Stu back to work. Fouled off left side. The wind and the pitch. This one popped up. Lima squeezes it, and a quick out, number 1.
Well, that's a frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics, and instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
Claudio Baez in the box now. No balls and a strike. In the air, right field. Chassin under it. Pulls it down, and there's two gone. Man at first with one gone. And now Felipe Sanchez. 0 for 1 so far. Throw over to first. Back in safe. Really close. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. There's a ball. Throw. Safe. Siggy, he definitely showed off the wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a bang-bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed.
Next pitch downstairs. Now 2-0.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with this speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
The pitch. Swings through that.
2-2 now.
Bounce to the right. Tosses to first. And there's two away.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Baez in now. Takes ball one off the plate. Next offering is fouled back. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Ripped into right center. Should be extra bases. The run scores from third, and they trail by 1. And the tying runs at second base with a double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Up next for the Pirates.
3. 4. Take the ball. 3.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please.
Felipe Sanchez, the next Pirate to hit. That one's in there, 0-1.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boo.
Here comes the 0-1. That's hard hit on the line. Could be extra bases. Hernandez rounds third, headed for the plate. Tag, and he's out at the plate.
I don't think he got a great read and or jump as he was trying to score from second on that one. Nice execution by the defense. Come up throwing, hit the relay man, and then onto the plate. Beautiful example of a well-executed play.
Now the catcher up to hit, Claudio Baez. The switch hitter batting right. Strike on the inside corner, and it's 0-1. Just missed. In for a strike, and the count 1-2. The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2. Got him looking. Huge strikeout there. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Garrett Bird.
Now pitching for the Yankees. Number 26. Gregorio. Number 34.
Next is the Pirates DH, Felipe Sanchez. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. Granger measures 6 feet even, 220 pounds. He joined the team as a free agent. And takes low for ball 1. Next offering is fouled back. The 1-2. Liner caught at second. And here's the catcher, Claudio Baez. Off the plate, and that's ball 1. And there's the strike. Next pitch is popped up. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Nationals take game 1 of the series on the road. And your final score 5-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB. Just about ready to roll here. And today's starting pitcher, Brian Garcia. And Singy, it's unique these. So 2 down, Felipe Sanchez, the next to hit. And that's in there at the knees. Now move to first. Blunt dives back in safely. Another throw over. And he's back again. Second inning here, no score. Back to first. And once again, he's back in safely. Next pitch is outside. Next pitch is popped up. And the inning is over. So one left. To the plate now for Pittsburgh is the DH, Claudio Baez. And that's a strike. Next offering is in for a strike.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call. Well, that splitter out of the hand.
Felipe Sanchez, the next Pirate to hit. And there's a foul ball. The 0-1. And that one wrapped foul.
Well, this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And down on strikes. And good work there as he gets. Back here in Pittsburgh, bottom of the 6th. And now the DH, Claudio Baez. First offering, and it just misses.
You know, these Pirates just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. They really haven't worked many deep counts or long at-bats, and that's fine if you're having a lot of success. But at this point, I think it's time to make an adjustment.
In the air, out towards left center. Belanger brings it in with a nice running grab.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those could be a little tricky.
So next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Felipe Sanchez. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
To the right side. The throw to first. That's out number 3. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Claudio Baez. The pitch. And first offering is fouled off. On the ground to the left. Slings to first, and that's one away as the leadoff man.
The final line score. Hello. Happy Friday, baseball fans. Welcome to Inside the Show. In the National League Central.
From the home of the Pirates, we're at beautiful PNC Park. Interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the New York Yankees going up against the Pittsburgh Pirates. First pitch coming your way next. So almost ready to get underway. Back here at PNC Park, here's the veteran first baseman, Felipe Sanchez. Slider clips the zone. Sanchez, a former All-Star. More than 1,500 runs batted in his career, and he was born in Puerto Rico. Next pitch misses, and that's ball one.
Puerto Rico doesn't just produce baseball talent, it produces Hall of Fame talent from Roberto Clemente to Pudge Rodriguez.
The wind of the pitch. Base hit center field. So a man on base to start the inning.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Claudio Baez in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. And a pitch. That's a little bit low. Sanchez on at first. Nobody out. There's the strike. And that's a little bit high. Righty to the plate. And down on strikes he goes. And one gone. Felipe Sanchez digs in now. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. First pitch just misses. First and second, 2 down. High fly ball right field. Terrell drifts towards it and makes the play, and that's out number 3. Claudio Baez, the next Pirate to hit. Rosas back to work. In the air, left field. Mejia brings it in. 1 up, 1 down. And now the first baseman, Felipe Sanchez. 1 for 2. Oh, 1. And the righty deals. Gets under it and pops it up. Terrell snags it on the run. Pirates strength. Jose Trevino takes over on the mound. He last pitched 2 days ago. Now it's the DH, Claudio Baez.
Number 11, Jose.
He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Just off the outside part of the plate. The wind of the pitch. And 1-2.
1-2.
And now 2-2.
It's a good take.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. A big first out. Miguel Nieves gets handed the rock out of the pen.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves, late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
The wind to kick the pitch. And that's too high. Pitch misses. 2 balls and a strike.
2-1.
And he deals. There's a strike.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
Next pitch is outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And there's ball 4.
They're not ready to go home quite yet.
Claudio Baez, the next Pirate to hit. Line, and that's a base hit. Lead runner around second. And now runners at the corners, nobody out.
Off the bat, it was headed for the gap all the way, and as a hitter, you love seeing those as you take your first couple of steps out of the box. You know you've got some real estate to run on. It's such a good feeling. Nice line into the gap right there.
Now we've got a substitution at third base, and on a pinch run for Pittsburgh, Cristobal Pena. So the Pirates' batting order turns over. Now it's the right fielder, Ramon Huerta. And that's in there for strike 1.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Next one misses, and now it's even 1-1.
This is the guy they turn to get the most important outs of the ball game, but they're going to make him work to get this save.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Next one just misses, and the count's even at 2.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
On the ground, 2 ball. To second for 1. And a run scores on the double play. Digging in, Enrique Santiago. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Swing and a miss, strike 1. Ball to strike, the pitch. And a foul ball. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. Next pitch inside, and it's 2-2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Tried to check his swing. Appeal to third. Yes, he did. Down he goes on strikes. 4-3 our final score. What a win for the Yankees. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew. Just about set to go. And today's starting. So 2 down. Next is the designated hitter, Felipe Sanchez. Not close with that one. Ball 1. Just off the inside edge. Righty delivers. In there at the knees for a strike.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
Swing and a miss. It's 2-2. And the pitch. In the air, left field. And that'll fall for a base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going. Claudio Baez will hit next.
Claudio Baez.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Just a slow ground ball this time. Asensio in plenty of time to first, out with room to spare. And now the DH, Felipe Sanchez.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field.
And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these Pirates just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
The 0-2. And that's a strikeout looking. Not sure about that call. Pitcher might have gotten a friendly strike 3. And now the catcher comes up to him. Claudio Baez. In there for strike 1. Next pitch, not close, up high.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
Left field. That one gets down for a hit. And that turns the lineup over.
Just a blue hit behind third right there, and that's a...
He's out. Three. He's out.
Now it's going to be Felipe Sanchez.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
In there, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
Scott, the base runner at first with 1 out. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. And misses inside. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Baez, the next to hit, takes outside.
1-0.
The 1-1. Swing and a line drive and a base hit up the middle. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the...
Out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Ryan Ridgway. And this guy can bring...
Number 13.
Felipe Sanchez, the next Pirate to hit. Swings and crushes one. Right field, way back and gone. His first homer of the year, and they inch closer. It's 7-2.
With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there, patient, and waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
Claudio Baez, the next Pirate to hit. Fly ball down the line. This has got a chance, and it is foul. Two down, nobody on. Now 1-1.
Ball.
Foul back our way, and that's out of play. 2013 in the playoffs. You caught one as the Red Sox played the Rays in the division series. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Sometimes it takes just getting away from home. Guys can sort of come together, connect.
Here at the friendly confines, Wrigley Field. The show brings you coming up on the first pitch and getting to
Houston. Houston. Ball four. Take the ball.
On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton. And next is the designated hitter, Felipe Sanchez. Rocha checks over to first, and he's back. Pitch misses inside. Ball one. And there's a strike. And a pitch out, but no steal, and it's ball two. The 2-1. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Throw to second. He's safe. That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
And that one is lifted in the air. Finn on his way over, and he makes the catch. 2 down. So 2 down now, and here is Claudio Baez.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
Move to second, and he's back in there. Swings through that one. 0-1. Rocha, one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and that certainly is a benefit to him when he's in a spot like this. 0-2 as he waves at that one.
Yeah, if you're going to be in the game in high leverage situations, you've got to be able to get the swing and miss and put hitters away.
Next offering upstairs.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that one is inside. Blunt at second with 2 down. Caught him looking for the K. Side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton, and here is Felipe Sanchez. Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field, and it one-hops the wall. He's in at second with a 1-out double.
Everything came together for him. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Up next for the Pirates, Claudio Baez. Went down on strikes his first time through. That misses the zone, and it's 1-0. Runner at second here, 1 gone. Next offering is downstairs.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
2-0. Popped in the air, left field, tracks it down for the out. 2 away.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but
3, 4, take the base. 8 out, 3, 3.
We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Cyrus Castellano.
And this marks the 60th time he's come on the pitch so far this year. Clearly a very relied upon arm in this bullpen.
Sanchez at the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty there. And that one fouled off. Here's the 0-2. Upstairs. Just off the inside corner. 2-2.
It's a good take.
Check swing. Now an appeal to third. Nope, he held back. Right-hander kicks, deals. And a swing and a miss. And there's one down.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Carlo Ibar getting ready to go. Pitch misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. There's a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a pitch. Puts it in the air out towards left center. And it drops in. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there.
On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton. Next is the designated hitter, Felipe Sanchez. That one's in there, 0-1.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Next pitch inside, and a count even 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
And the right-hander deals. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Go ahead run in scoring position. Nobody out. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. And it's second. Up and in. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Finn makes the catch, and there's 1 gone. Pinch hitter coming on. Greg.
Number 37, Alejandro Collado.
James Sexton comes on now.
51 saves this year, so look out. He's been incredible closing out games for him.
And he hits a ground ball right side. Fired to second. The double play ends it right here. And your final 10-5. The Cubs go home.
TGIF, and welcome to Inside the Show. Looking first at the NL Central, the Cubs picked up 14 hits in
right, just about set to go. Our starter in this one, Francisco Villarreal.
Yeah, he's definitely had his struggles.
Out. You're out. 3. Ball 4. Take the game. Out. 3.
Next is the Pirates DH, Felipe Sanchez. First pitch, and he just misses. And it's fouled away. The pitch. And delivers outside.
2 balls. 1
Wilder
strike.
off of first with 2 away. Misses inside. 3-1 now. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
In the air, right field. Makes the catch, and that'll do it. Pirates leave.
3. He's full.
Here's the Pirates catcher now, Claudio Baez. Villarreal back to work. Liner, base hit.
Waste no time there. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't.
You're out. 3. He's out. You're out. 4. Take the game.
1 out, base is empty. Felipe Sanchez, the next Pirate to hit. First offering, misses the mark. There's a strike. Here's a 1-1. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Lopez moving under it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there are 2 outs. Claudio Baez, the next Pirate to hit. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low, throwing the ball very well right now.
Next offering is in for a strike. Popped up right side. Park makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Bucks go down quietly, and we are still scoreless. Back.
3. He's out. You're out. 3.
To the plate now for Pittsburgh is the DH, Felipe Sanchez. And that's in there for strike 1.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue, finish off this hitter.
Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
And now the count is even. Left-hand hitter waits. Battling here as he fouls it away. Two. Popped up, and the infield fly rule called. So next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Claudio Baez, 1 for 2. Pitch misses inside, and that is ball 1.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
That's in there, and the count even at 1. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. Next offering misses, and it's 2-1.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Runners on the move. And a foul ball. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Grounder might be 2. Over to second for 1. And that's 2.
Poetry in motion there as the second baseman turns the double play. Nice throw to first, and that's the way to end the inning.
Back here at the ballpark. Up next for the Pirates, Felipe Sanchez. In there for strike 1.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
And now it's even up.
That's the ball.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Corners are occupied with 2 down. Next pitch is in the dirt. 2-2. In the air to left center. And that'll fall for a base hit.
Big RBI for him right there. That ball right there landed in what they call the no man's land, meaning it's not really a spot on the field where you can expect anyone to get to it easily. I mean, it's a tough play going back for the shortstop, but also for the outfielders trying to come in. They got to go a long way as well.
The 1-0. And a strike in there.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
Next pitch is inside, and it's 2-1. Kicks and fires. Right through there for a strike. Next offering is down low. Full count now. Steven Scott next to bat for the Bucks. Right-handed reliever. Struck him out looking. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. It's now 1-0. Ralph Calvert comes on trying to close it out.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
Fernando Gonzalez now at the plate. Off the mark there. Ball 1.
Now, Boog, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
That pitch in for a strike. And the count 1-1. One-run game, bottom 9. And that's a little high. That one out to right. Huerta under it. Puts it away for the out.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Now it's the DH, Doyle Charles. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. And here it comes. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Looking to get the tying run on base. Going to count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Foul tip, strike 3.
That's a pretty nasty pitch right there. I'd call it a power curveball in the 80s. It's got so much spin on it, and you really don't have a lot of time to sit back and watch what it's going to do before you have to commit. It was a good one for the swinging strikeout.
In now for the Reds, Diego Lopez. And the first offering is not close. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. The next offering misses. And that's ball 2.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
Got him, and that's the ball game.
Well, this one was all about the pitching and defense. Outstanding job of the pitchers, really attacking hitters, trusting what the catcher was putting down, and trusting the guy standing behind him to make the plays defensively. Sometimes you want to see a high-scoring game, but sometimes you can appreciate the artistic beauty of what these guys did on the mound today.
And a 1-0 final score here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping. Just about set to go now, and on the hill, Ricky Hausman.
He's had
3.
Now here is Felipe Sanchez. Drove in their only run in last night's game. That one's in there, 0-1.
Well, lots of pitches thrown in this first inning. It's kind of that nightmare scenario for starting pitching. But you know what? It's still early enough. He can settle in. He can get some length if he just cleans up his mechanics a little bit.
Here comes a pitch. Swing and a miss. Now 1-2. Swings and misses, struck him out. Back here in Cincinnati.
Boogie pitched into the 7th, earned the W in his last start. He really needed that one. Well, his team needs another one today. We'll see if he can carry that performance into this game.
Claudio Baez. The next to hit takes ball 1. Saying he wasn't very sharp in the first, got hit around a little bit, just wasn't able to locate particularly well. A lot of stuff for the fat part of the plate.
Yeah, Boog, he wasn't fooling anyone. It's a tough place to be because it's not always obvious what adjustments need to be made. Sometimes it's location, sometimes it's being too predictable. Sometimes you're tipping your pitches. He's going to need to figure it out quickly, though. On the mound, he's got to remember his offense can score a lot. So if he can hit the reset button from here going forward, there's still a chance that his club can win this ball game.
And it's filled up.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Kicks and deals. That one 95 to finish him off.
Really good battle right there, and that final pitch.
Ball 4, take the base.
And welcome back. And now Felipe Sanchez, the right-hander, back to work. There's a strike. Sanchez, multi-time All-Star, in the 8th spot in today's lineup, and he was born in Puerto Rico. And that's outside. 1-1.
Puerto Rico doesn't just produce baseball talent, it produces Hall of Fame talent, from Roberto Clemente to Pudge Rodriguez.
That misses the zone. Now 2 balls and a strike. And that one in the air, center field. Milano hauls it in for the out. And there's one down. Claudio Baez getting ready to hit. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Good eye right there. The pitch. And another ball. On the corner for a strike.
3-1.
The pitch. Check swing, but he went too far. And the count is filled up. Good job to fight that one off. The punch out there, and he's down on strikes for the second time.
Ball 4, take the base. 3.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please.
Welcome back. Ready now for the 5th inning. And now the DH, Felipe Sanchez. And a swing and a miss. Bradshaw, an all-star a season ago. He features a 2-seam fastball, a changeup, a slider, and he occasionally uses a curve. Chris, you look at it, these are the spots where guys can come on, pitch well, instill some confidence in the manager, and all of a sudden they're pitching higher leverage spots in the postseason.
Well, in this final month, I mean, this is an audition period for the call-ups, but it's also for that marginal reliever that was on the roster throughout the season to maybe step up and be on that playoff roster.
Baez in the box again, takes a strike. On the ground to short, Santiago. Zips it to first, and a couple of quick outs.
He's out. 3.
first. Next is the designated hitter, Felipe Sanchez. Throw to first, and he's back safely. Check swing of the first pitch. Look down to third. And Mike Fillmore right on it. He says he held up. Pickoff throw. And he's back in easily. And a pitch. And that drops in for a strike. Scott, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. And it's even up. Pickoff move to first. Scott back on a dive. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
You had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Baez stands in here, takes ball one low.
If you're the pitcher, you've got to go right at this guy. It's the number 9 hitter in the lineup. You can't be afraid of contact in this situation.
Checks over to first, back safely. Next offering is fouled back. The pitch. Runner takes off. The 1-1 is fouled off. One and two here. On the ground, right side. Gets it to first. That ends the frame. One left for Pittsburgh. They Felipe Sanchez, the next Pirate to hit. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
That's a base hit. Blunt around third. The throw in. Not in time. He's safe. A run comes in on the play.
Comes through with the RBI. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity. Right on top of it.
Here's the Pirates catcher now, Claudio Baez. Going one.
No ball. One strike.
No outs, runners at first and second. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now. And now 1-2. In the air, left side. Gonzalez under it. One down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed.
He's out.
Final score in this one, 11-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB. John Shelby alongside Chris Singleton. We'd like to welcome those just tuning in on the show for a live look-in. You're right on time. Johnny Bernard hasn't allowed a hit through 6, so 9 more outs to go for the no-no. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Flashes the leather on the run and catch. And there's one down. Now the Reds cleanup hitter, Frank Montenegro. And the pitch is in for a strike. It's 0-1.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
In there, base hit. And the bid for history is gone.
Your attention, please. Now pitching
First base.
number 21, Luis Samuel.
Full four. Take the base. He's out.
Now it's the DH, Felipe Sanchez. That one missed.
If you're the pitcher, you've got to go right at this guy. It's the number 9 hitter in the lineup. You can't be afraid of contact in this situation.
Next pitch is outside.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
The 2-0 is in for a strike.
You know, he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times. So you don't worry as much.
There's one.
He's out.
On to first, double play, and that's the inning.
Out. Out. Out.
8-0 is how this one ends. And the road team picks up the win and picks. John B. saying. So just about set now.
Out. Three. Out. He's out. Ball four. Take the base.
A very forgettable start his last time out. Was only able to work a couple of innings. We're looking for him to put it all together today. Command, tempo, and just really a confident presence out there on the mound.
Felipe Sanchez stands in now and watches strike one. And it's 1-1. Scott gets his lead at first with nobody out. Swing and a tapper. One out in second. And now the switch hitting catcher, Claudio Baez. In there, and it's 0-1. One out and a runner at second. And there's a
One
ball.
ball, one strike.
The pitch. And that one a little bit high. Misses outside, and that's ball 3.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Runner leads away at second. Gets a piece and stays alive. And he deals. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. And a pitch. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Urbina makes the catch. 2 down.
The right fielder.
Base is empty with 2 away. And next is the designated hitter, Felipe Sanchez. And the first pitch misses in the dirt. Outside.
Outside, that's a ball.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Left-hand batter waits. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder first. Here's the catcher to hit, Claudio Baez. Flied out his first time. And strike 1 to the catcher. Into left center for a base hit.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really.
And now the DH, Felipe Sanchez. And he takes one right on the black. Strike 1. And he pumps it a strike.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of a double play here.
He goes down looking.
Well, I think that's a case of overthinking right there. He got 3 straight fastballs looking in the 0-2 count just to pour it back.
Here's the catcher, Claudio Baez. 1 for 2. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Baez, a former Gold Glove winner, a member of the 3,000 hit club, and he was a second-round pick in 2023. That's a strike, and 1-1. Throw over to first. Scott back in on a dive. The next pitch misses, and the count 2-1. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again.
He wanted that fastball high and tight, looking for a strikeout. Just didn't locate it very well.
Over to first, and he's saved. Scott off of first with 2 away. Runner on the go. Got him. Third out. So one hit. Delgado taking over on the mound.
And he's been hit pretty hard at times this year, so he's looking for better. Right now, giving up more than a hit per inning.
Bounce to third. Sends it across to first. And they get the leadoff man in the ninth. Claudio Baez, the next to hit. First pitch just misses. Stirring in the Phillies bullpen, Richard Reed. The lefty with big swing and miss stuff is getting ready. Out front, rip foul. One down, base is empty. High fly ball out into left center field. He makes the grab. 2 up, 2 down.
Hey, man, 4 pitches. 2 outs.
6-1 is your final here today.
TGIF, and welcome to Inside the Show. In the National League Central, the Pirates allowed only Welcome to your Saturday edition of Inside the Show. I'm Justin. The regular season is winding down, but the postseason races are heating up. Here's how yesterday's nail-biting action went down. In the
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining. Just about ready to roll on the hill. So first and second with 2 outs. To the plate now for Pittsburgh is the DH, Felipe Sanchez. And fouled off.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
Bounce to the left side. They take the force out, inning over. And now the veteran catcher, Claudio Baez. And the right-hander back to work. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Next pitch misses, and the count is 2-0. Righty delivers. And a foul ball. Next pitch is downstairs. (3-1) and he couldn't come up with it.
Well, that's a really good take right there. And
runner at first with 2 away. Felipe Sanchez, the next Pirate to hit. To the right side. On to first. Inning over. Pirates. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Claudio Baez. The wind of the pitch. There's a strike. Ball one there. The 1-1. Slapped foul. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout.
Definitely made him chase a little.
New pitch. For the Marlins, John Cruz.
And as relievers go, he's not a big strikeout guy. Tries to force weak contact, so command and execution are huge for him.
Sanchez in the box now as he leaves that one up high. Out towards left center. Santos gliding in towards the infield. Pulls it in on the run. And there's one away. And here's the catcher, Claudio Baez. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. Next offering is in for a strike.
2 strikes.
And that misses off the outside edge. One down, base is empty. Swings and misses. That's the second out. Two outs, nobody on. So next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Felipe Sanchez. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one. And now one strike away. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. That one just misses.
It's a good take.
Next pitch just misses. The count now 2-2. And that's outside. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. And your final 6-2. And the road team picks up in our entire.
The Brewers totaled 11 hits as they nabbed the win against the visiting Cubs 6-2. Jackie White allowed only one earned run pitching into the ninth inning as the Reds took care of the Cardinals 4-1. The Atlanta Braves brought out the rooms in a 3-game sweep as they bested the visiting Nats 6-2. The Metropolitans totaled 13 hits as a team as they defeated the visiting Fightin' Phils 10-5. Tom Koo grabbed 3 base knocks as the Astros defeated the Diamondbacks 5-1. The Minnesota Twins went deep 4 times as they secured the win in extras against the Rockies 10-9. The Dodgers had 12 hits as a team as they got the win over the Giants in San Francisco 8-6. The Rays beat the Blue Jays in Toronto 3-2. The Baltimore Orioles amassed 14 hits in the game as they beat the visiting Red Sox 8-1. The White Sox combined for 10 hits as a team as they bested the visiting Padres 7-5. The Guardians earned the 3-game series sweep as they cruised to the win against the Tigers 8-0. The Yanks grabbed 13 hits in the game as they dethroned the Royals 8-1. The Angels put up 16 hits on the day as they grabbed the win against the visiting Athletics 10-5. The Rangers combined to give up just 5 hits as they got the best of the Seattle Mariners 4-1. Hi there, everyone. Welcome to this special postseason edition of Inside the Show. For Game 4 of the Major League Baseball World Series, the Washington Nationals grabbed the win against the visiting Athletics, sweeping their way to a World Series championship. It has been an incredible year for them and a dominant postseason run. We'll see if they can do it again next year.
This motherfucker ain't never gonna retire, man. I thought that was definitely the last dude. I wish there was a way to just offer everybody the minimum.
Happy Saturday morning to you. Here's the news and results from Friday. Welcome, everyone. A very happy Easter to you from all of us here at Inside the Show. Let's recap how Saturday's games played out. Looking first at the NL Central, the Pittsburgh Pirates beat the visiting Rays 5-4. The Cubs hit 3 long balls as they had a walk-off victory against the Brewers 5-3. The St. Louis Cardinals got 12 hits in this one as they grabbed the win against the visiting Reds 5-3. The Miami Marlins held the opposition at bay with only 4 hits as they beat the Braves in Atlanta 4-3. The Nationals swung it well with 15 hits in the game as they got the best of the Phillies in Citizens Bank Park 10-4. The San Francisco Giants totaled 13 hits as a team as they took care of the Rocks in Colorado 6-3. The Arizona Diamondbacks combined for over a mind-boggling 20 hits as they pushed past the Dodgers at Chavez Ravine 16-4. The Red Sox combined for a 4-hitter as they bested the visiting Padres 2-1. The Cleveland Guardians pitched well, allowing only 3 hits as they took down the Yankees in the Bronx 4-0. The Blue Jays only allowed 2 hits in the game as they beat the O's in Baltimore 3-0. The Royals grabbed 13 hits in the game as they took down the Tigers in Detroit 9-3. The Astros pulled off the win against the Angels in Orange County 5-3. The Oakland Athletics got 11 hits overall as they took down the Chi Sox in front of a home crowd 7-6. William Holloway had a home run and 3 RBIs as Seattle pushed past the Mets 5-4. The Texas Rangers put together 10 total hits as they pulverized the Twins 6-0. And that's the show for today. Once again, have a very happy Easter, everyone.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Tampa Bay Rays going up against the Pittsburgh Pirates. John Shabby and Chris Singleton on the call. Here we go, Singy. The fans have been waiting for this Major League debut for a while, and it's finally here. There's a lot of hype around his talent, and now we get to see how that looks at the big league level.
Yeah, this is the kind of game it's going to be shared all over social media later tonight. Baseball fans all across the world are aware of this debut, and we're lucky enough to be at the stadium for it, so I'm excited to see what he's got firsthand. My advice to him would just be to soak it all in. Don't worry about the results. Don't worry about the expectations. Just really enjoy this experience because it only happens once.
So just about set. Today's starting pitcher, Anthony Sanchez.
Yeah, his ERA last year was a little worse than average, so definitely be looking.
Felipe Sanchez, the next Pirate to hit. In there for strike one.
There's an opportunity to do some damage, but you've got to be selective. Make sure you get a pitch that you can handle.
Next offering is in for a strike.
0-2.
Checks his swing. Now an appeal to third. And he punches him out. He went around. And that's the first strikeout of his major league career.
And it could be. The first of many. If he meets the goals he set for himself and the expectations others have for him, he doesn't want to just win games. He wants to dominate at this level.
Do you think young pitchers can sometimes get too caught up in trying to rack up Ks early in their career?
Boog, I think they can. It's kind of like a hitter that doesn't.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Here comes the throw. Safe. And it's a one-run game.
Well, he gets it done in a big spot to get the run across. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch.
I know,
just
but
shot it through the infield.
I'm glad he stayed there. I could probably get a 4,000 player.
Gene Hansen, the next Pirate to hit. Trying to pick up his first knock in the big leagues. Ground ball left side, could be two. McDonough to second, got him. The double play cuts down the potential tying run. But they pick up one run on the RBI single. It's now a 3-2 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. And welcome back. Now the number 2 hitter, Hector. Next is the Pirates DH, Felipe Sanchez.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Top of the zone for a strike. And it's 0-1. Blunt takes his lead at third with one away.
I wish I would have played this guy. He'd have had 4,000.
And a good eye there.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Ground ball right side. Out number 2 and another run comes in. Up next for the Pirates, Claudio Baez. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1.
65 hits.
Outside corner, there's a strike.
Well, 64 to the go.
Here's a 1-1. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. Tanaka going back on this one, and it hits the top of the wall. And he's in at second with a 2-out double.
A lot of times in today's game,
He don't retire this year. We're going to have to get him a little motorbike to run around.
He hit that one pretty well, and if he hits it just a little bit different on the barrel, it's out of here easily. But there's nothing wrong with the.
I think he should be 52.
Extra bases right there.
At the plate for Pittsburgh, Gene Hansen. That clips the zone. That's strike one.
0-1.
And ball one. In the air, right field, Tanaka glides to his left. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And that's the inning. 2 on the. Felipe Sanchez, the next Pirate to hit. Sanchez, a former All-Star. More than 3,000 hits in his career. And he was born in Puerto Rico. Just off the inside edge.
Puerto Rico doesn't just produce baseball talent, it produces Hall of Fame talent from Roberto Clemente to Pudge Rodriguez.
That one's in there, and it's 2-1.
Oh, he's definitely a Hall of Famer.
The 2-1. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. The wind to kick the pitch. He swings and hits a fly ball. Center field. Sawyer coming in on it. Grabs it on the run. And there's 2 away. 2 outs. Base is empty. Here's the Pirates catcher now, Claudio Baez. Ball 1, no strikes. That's through there for a strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. And the pitch. That one misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs. Got him. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. The new pitcher in the game, Andres Reyna. He's making his 2nd appearance of the season. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Gene Hansen. And here it comes. That misses the zone. Ball 1. That's inside.
Well, that pitch not even close. A 2-0 count now. He can't be over aggressive. He's got to make sure that pitch is right on a tee for him.
And now 2-1. Smoked on the ground a second. Whips it to first. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. Claudio Baez will hit next. The switch hitter batting right. Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. And yes, he did. He went around. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Step off, throw to first, and he's back in on a dive.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
0-1. Knocks it down.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. Now the go-ahead runs in scoring position, so big opportunity for them to jump ahead late.
Gene Hansen, the next Pirate to hit. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Blunt, the lead runner at second. Baez on at first with 2 down. Two balls, no strikes, the count.
2 up.
And there's the strike. Here's a 2-1.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter. At this point in the ball game, you know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
And that's ball 4.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boo. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
So next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Steven Scott. And there's no doubt that they'll feed off the energy from this crowd, right?
I mean, yeah, I'd say the intensity level has gone up a few notches for sure.
First offering misses the mark.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
That misses. 2 balls, no strikes.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
Now this is in the air down the line. And that is a foul ball. 2 outs. Bases are full. Swing and a miss.
2-2.
Line drive, base hit. 1 runs in. Here's the throw to the plate, but it's offline, and they lead by 2.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
Now a new pitcher for the Rays, David Sanchez.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their guys a chance to fight back into the game.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Up next for the Pirates, Amos Ramos. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. Corners are occupied with 2 down. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. Mike Booth will take over here. He comes in with a chance for his 2nd save of the season. So now the DH spot, Arnold Montoya. The wind of the pitch. That misses, and it's 1-0.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
So 2 balls and no strikes. That one hit to right. Huerta gliding as he moves to his left. Puts the squeeze on that one. And there's 1 down. Here's the left fielder, Hector Robles. He's already homered here in this one. And takes low for ball 1. Booth. In his rookie season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a curve, a slider, and he works in a changeup. Next offering is in for a strike. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
The wide, the kick, and the 1-2. Ground ball right side. The flip to the pitcher covering. Now only one out remaining. Joel Alonso next to hit for the Rays. And that's in there for strike one.
Some guys are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Hard on the ground to first. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Pirates come in here and finish off a 3-game sweep.
This was pure domination at home. Huge sweep. And now you go on the road. The flight's going to be very enjoyable. Get into the next city, get a nice meal, get settled in at the hotel, but come back ready to play in the next game. See if you can continue this momentum.
Final score of 8-6 in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
Here now is our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Pirates, 8 runs on 12 hits. No errors. They left
Both the rookies come in and shut them down. Good shit.
for the Rays, 6 runs, 7 hits. No errors. They left 10 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 38 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please
Who you want? There was still some in there before.
Welcome, everyone, to Pittsburgh. So just about set now. And on the hill, Carlo Batista.
Oh, shit, I ain't playing.
One down. Next is the designated hitter, Felipe Sanchez. Ball one, no strikes. Inside corner, and that's called a strike.
Ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 1-2.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
And down on strikes he goes.
Look, you already filled one bucket up.
Gene Hansen now at the plate, looking for his first big league hit right here. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Trying to pick up his first knock in the big leagues. Way inside, gets out of the way. The wind to kick the 2-0.
2 balls, 1 strike.
This to third. Whips it across. And that is that. Down in order. And now it's going to be Claudio Baez. Smith back to work. That one back up the middle, and it gets through.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
We head to the bottom of the fifth. And the batter now, Felipe Sanchez. And the pitch. And there's the strike.
You know, these Pirates just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Lopez hauls it in, and there's one away.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Hanson batting for the second time, and that's strike one. Strike two.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the third or fourth pitch of just about every at bat.
Strike three. Got him looking on the changeup.
Well, he's on a great run of strikeouts and showing excellent control and command, not walking opposing batters. You know, this offense, they've got to find a way to break his rhythm, put the bat on the ball, maybe try to bunt for a base hit, get him off the mound, moving around, step out, something to interrupt his timing, because he's coming right after these guys.
Next offering is down low.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
And he flips a breaking ball in there, or a changeup.
Either one. Something on speed. Good arm action on it, whatever it was.
Hard hit left side. Sends it to first. Gets him easily, ends the inning. New pitcher on here, Edgar Vega. Man at first with 1 gone. And next is the designated hitter, Felipe Sanchez. That one's in there, 0-1.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame. Good miss with that changeup away. He needs a ball on the ground for a double play, minimize the potential threat right here. On the hitter's side, nice job of laying off that pitch.
The 2-1.
Ball 3.
Blunt at first, 1 gone.
These first 2 hitters really making him work out there. Already 14 pitches this inning.
The 3-1 in for a strike, full count. Next pitch is popped up. Makes the grab, 2 away now. So up next, Gene Hanson.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
That's a strike. Turned on, but foul wide of third. This one in the air right field. Chassin makes the grab, and that's the inning. So one left for Pittsburgh. They're down 5-1. Welcome back. Back now. New pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Ken Escobar. This is his 3rd time out this year.
Number 9.
Baez in the box now. No balls and a strike. Foul ball there. Line drive. Chassin racing, makes the catch. And now the Pirates lead off man.
And hit him. First base. Full force. Take the base.
5-1 is how it ends. For Chris. Sandwiched between Mazeroski Way and the Roberto Clemente Bridge. Welcome to PNC Park. We've got Major League Baseball just about ready to go. Today's start. As we go to the last of the 3rd. And now here's the veteran DH, Felipe Sanchez. There's a strike. Sanchez, the multi-gold glove award winner, 45 years old, and he's usually a first baseman, but today he's the designated hitter. Right-hander kicks, deals.
Nope.
Some people say that first basemen kind of have the day off regularly because they don't run around a whole lot. But when you think about it, they are involved in just about every single play, and there's a lot of stress that gets put on their legs. So a well-deserved day at the DH spot for him.
Next one misses. It's 2-2. In the air, left field, down the line, and that drops foul. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And there's one away.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He's out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
So digging in, Gene Hansen. Looking for his first big league hit right here. In there, and it's 0-1. Trying to pick up his first knock in the big leagues. One down, base is empty.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
And that's outside.
Outside.
That one fouled off. Out towards right center field. And there are 2 down.
Batting ninth, the catcher.
Now the catcher up to hit, Claudio Baez. Baez goes 5 feet 11 inches, more than 1,500 runs batted in his career, and he was a second-round pick in 2023. Just off the outside edge, and that is ball 1. Out there to center, hand under it, and that is that. And 1, 2, 3 go the Pirates. They still trail 1-0. On to the 4th. Here's the second baseman, Kevin Medrano.
Kevin Medrano.
The wind and the pitch. And that one lifted in the air center field. And there's 1 down.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
And here's the DH for Washington, Brian Lee. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. That misses the zone. 1-0. That one missed.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him. Both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
Breaking ball inside. And that's ball 3.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
And the 3-0 finds the zone. That's in there.
We got full count.
And he walked him.
Pretty good pitch on 3-2, right around the knees, but just no help from the umpire.
1 gone, runner at first. Edgar Lopez digging in for the Nationals. 1 for 1 with a single so far. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
There it was, a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. And puts the squeeze on that one. Out number 2.
Bill, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
Next to hit for the Nats, Pedro Chacin. And he's already singled in this game. Late with the swing there.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
He swings and fouls one off. Lee, the runner at first with 2 gone. And the right-hander deals. Chacin checks his swing. Appeal down to third. And he held back, according to Larry Bullard. 2 outs. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. To the right side. And that's just foul. The 1-1 is fouled off. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Next one is off the play. Ball 2. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Nationals leave 1, but they hold a 1-0 lead. Ready to go, bottom four. And now the center fielder, Steven Scott. Rutledge back to work. Gets the outside corner with that one.
That was just paint on the first pitch fastball.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The 1-2. Tapped in front of the plate. To first, 1 out in the bottom of the 4th.
Now batting, third baseman,
Amos Ramos, the next Pirate to hit. He's 0 for 1. And first offering is fouled off. The Pirates yet to pick up a hit here. Check swing, went around, and it's 0-2. Ramos started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, no swing. Here comes a pitch. On the ground to first. Takes it himself. Already 2 gone here in the home 4th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Standing in is the power hitting second baseman, Miguel De Jesus. He's 0 for 1. In there for strike 1.
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Strike 2.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
The pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Next one in the dirt.
2 strikes.
Good eye right there. De Jesus checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Nothing doing here for Pittsburgh. Still behind by a count of 1-0. Back here in Pittsburgh, we go to the top of the 5th, and it's the catcher for the Nationals, Giancarlo Gutierrez. The pitch. And a strike. Action in the pen down there. Carey Decker up and throwing. Vega getting loose as well. And that one wrapped foul. And the 0-2. And now 1-2. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Yeah, the 1-2 misses to even the count. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K.
Pretty simple plan of attack on the mound right there, huh?
Yeah, nothing but fastballs. They just kept putting down the number 1 and letting it fly. I like it.
Yeah, me too. And I'd love to hit against that. But, of course, when you're in the box, you think he's bound to change speeds on you at some point. You're just kind of locked up, sort of like reverse psychology.
And now here is Zachary Belanger. Fastball in for a strike. 0-1. And a strike on the outside edge.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first two pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Next pitch misses inside, and a count 1-2.
The idea was right, looking to locate that fastball up and in. He just missed his spot a little bit.
Line drive, makes the catch for the second out. Down the third baseman, Chase Geary, 1 for 2. First offering, and it just misses. Popped up, Hansen settles under it, makes the catch, inning over. Nothing doing for Washington, but they're on top 1-0. Back here at PNC Park, bottom of the inning, and now the right fielder, Ramon Huerta. The pitch. Ball 1, no strikes. Good eye right there.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
Kicks and deals. Fought off foul. The count 2-1. And that one missing low.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
And that one fouled off. And the righty deals. Popped up. Belanger gets under it. Squeezes it. 1 away.
Now batting, the first baseman, Carlos Caruso.
And now the first baseman, Carlos Caruso. That one's in there, 0-1.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
The Pirates still looking for their first hit in this one. Next offering is in for a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And he's down on strikes for the second time today.
Desmond, 1.
At the plate for Pittsburgh, Desmond Blunt. That to right, Chacin sizes this one up. He's got it. And that is out number 3. Bucks go down quietly. They trail here 1-0. Carey Decker into the game. He's making his second appearance of the season.
Number 25, Carey Decker.
Reggie Crowder digging in for the Nationals.
The first baseman, Reggie
Crowder, a former All-Star, 30 years old now, and he was born in Canada. That's in there. That's strike one.
Probably no surprise to you, Boog, but Toronto produces more MLB players than any other city in Canada. Montreal is right up there, too.
In for a strike, and it's 0-2. Next offering misses, and that's ball one.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
2-2 to count.
Just off the inside edge. And now filled up. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball four.
That's a tough one to swallow right there. If you're on the mound, you're ahead in the count 0-2, and you just couldn't find a way to put him away. It's going to be frustrating if that one comes back to bite him.
Hand in now. Takes ball one off the plate. Movement in the bullpen. Ralph McMahon up and loosening in the pen. Hitchcock getting cranked up as well. That's in for a strike. Ground ball right side, could be two. Feeds to second, out there. A sensational double play. Next to hit, Kevin Medrano. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Medrano, in his 9th season, a member of the 1,000 hit club, and he's a former Gold Glove Award winner. 0-1 now. On the ground, Ramos on the run, throw to first, and that will end the inning. And welcome back. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Leading off, Felipe Sanchez. Rutledge back to work. Just missed. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
And that's through there for a strike. That one misses. Full count now. Gene Hansen waiting for a turn at the plate. Three and two now. That one is absolutely belted. Hits the fence.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. Really spun on that pitch and ripped it down the line, and it couldn't have been much closer to ending up in foul territory, but it did just sneak in there for the base hit. Good job by the defense as well to hold it to a long single.
And stepping in is the speedy Gene Hansen. In there, and it's 0-1. Sanchez aboard here at first with nobody out. Next offering is in for a strike.
Don't play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
Righty to the plate. Just off the outside edge. And the count 1-2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Nobody out. Runner at first. Next pitch is outside.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking it bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Into center. Hand. Moving under this one. Hauls it in for the out.
Now batting, catcher,
Claudio Baez, the next Pirate to hit. Hit it well, but flied out to the deepest part of the outfield his first time.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
And that's in there for strike one. One-run game, one out, one on. That one misses, and it's a ball and a strike.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
In there at the knees, 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. 2 gone.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
So the batting order turns over. Steven Scott, the next Pirate to hit. Next pitch is popped up. Geary on the move. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. Pirates leave 1, and it remains 1-0. Welcome back. Now it's the DH, Brian Lee.
Brian Lee.
And he deals. And a curve is down and in.
3. He's out. 3. You're out. Out. Ball 4. Take your base. Ball 4. Take your base.
Your attention, please.
He's out.
To the plate now for Pittsburgh is the DH, Felipe Sanchez. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
And it is 2-1.
Big at bat right here. He did the team thing, took until he got a strike. Now he's got to go to work, shorten up that swing a little bit, do whatever it takes to get on base.
3 balls, 1 strike.
The 3-1. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he'll make a move to dip into the... Now on the mound for the Nationals, Derek Granger.
And he's coming in to pitch on 4 days rest right here. And that might not be a factor at all in terms of being rusty, but he should definitely be well rested.
Granger.
Hansen in the box for the 3rd time today as he takes that one off the plate. And there's a ball.
2-0.
There's a strike. Swings through that one.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Very frustrating right there as a speedy potential base runner when with 2 strikes you just struggle to put the ball in play. You don't even have to get a hit at that point. You can help your team just by reaching on an error, but some way you got to find a way to shorten up the swing and put the ball in play next time.
Next offering is in for a strike. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
1 ball.
Sanchez stands at first with 1 out. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Gutierrez makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. The football.
If you want to be tame, I treat you like a child.
Just about ready to go, and today's starter.
3. Full 4. Take the base.
One down. So next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Felipe Sanchez. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time.
Hand hauls it in, 2 away. Gene Hansen, the next Pirate to hit. Looking for his first big league hit right here. Up the middle, and that chance handled. And he beats the throw. Shows off the wheels right there. An infield single. Gene Hansen with his first major league hit. And this is a moment I'm sure he'll never forget. Congrats.
Yeah, great moment for him and his family. A guy works so hard and has to wait so long for this to happen. And when it does, it can kind of be overwhelming, Boog. You still have to stay locked in on the game, but it's great when you can take a minute to just appreciate what you've done and how hard you've worked to get here.
So a man aboard. Next is the DH, a switch hitter, Claudio Baez. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Righty delivers. Runner on the go. Throw to second, and great jump.
You don't usually see teams try to claw back into games by being aggressive on the base pass like this, but it's still early in this one. This kind of tells me they're going to try to tackle this one 1 run at a time instead of waiting back for a big 3-run homer.
0-2 now. And downstairs.
1-2.
In the air, out towards left center. And one hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. He's in safely at second as a run scores.
Well done. Narrows the deficit with the RBI there. Put a really nice balanced swing on it. And when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box. And he'll feel real good about that one.
Now it's the back here at the ballpark, bottom four, and now Felipe Sanchez punts back to work on the outside corner, and that's strike one.
You know, these Pirates doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their game plan, and it's working.
There's the strike. Swung on, belted. Lopez going back some more, looking up, and he makes the catch on the track. Just missed a homer that time.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
And there's a foul ball. One down, base is empty. Foul ball, still 0-2.
Well, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of change-ups. Probably won't see another one here.
High in the air, out to right. Chassin under this one. 2 down.
Now back, the designated hitter.
2 outs, base is empty. And now the DH, Claudio Baez. Doubled in his first AB. And takes low for ball 1. Just missed.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Now 3-0. There's a strike.
Clearly taking all the way there in that 3-0 count. It was a cookie right down the middle.
The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk.
Well, he's been in a very giving mood today.
Next is your attention, please.
Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Trey Russ. He's making his 2nd appearance of the season. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Felipe Sanchez.
The first baseman, Felipe Sanchez.
The pitch. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these Pirates looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They only have 1 hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
Tried to hold up on the 0-2. Now a look down to third, and he held up. That one down the line, and foul ball. The next pitch misses, and the count is 2-2.
It's a good take.
Right through there, got him. One gone here.
frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Gene Hansen, the next Pirate to hit. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Activity in the bullpen. Alan Hartman appears to be getting loose. Oh, 1 down. Up the middle, and that one handled, and he beats it with room to spare.
Boog, that's staying within his game right there. I mean, this speedster gets the infield single, and now he's on base to possibly do some damage. I love seeing what guys like this can do to disrupt the game once they get in a position to do so.
Man at first. Up next for the Pirates, Claudio Baez. He's a catcher by trade, but the DH here in this one. Baez, a former Gold Glove winner, still playing the game he loves. And he's usually a catcher. Today he gets off his legs a bit. He's the DH. Pitch is in there. That's strike one.
Well, I really like when a guy gets a break like that. He still gets to stay involved in the game. Instead of starting behind the dish, he gets to hit, gets to rest a little bit, gets to watch the game from a different perspective.
Pitch misses there. 1 ball, 1 strike. Next offering upstairs. That one missing inside. Line drive, base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away.
Back-to-back singles. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
At the plate, Steven Scott in for a strike, 0-1. And that one clips the corner. Hansen at second. Baez over at first with 1 away. Just misses with that one.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
To third, and that's a fair ball. Hansen around third. He'll score easily, and they're on the board, but lots of ground to make up.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ball game.
So first and second with 1 man gone. Amos Ramos, the next Pirate to hit. Looked like it was a little bit up.
Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody to call a timeout. Maybe the pitching coach go out there and talk to him just a little bit.
Next offering is in for a strike. 1 out. Runners at first and second. On the ground left side. 6, 4, 3. It's a double play, and that'll do it for the inning. So they get 1 run on 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left on. We're through 6 full. It's the Nationals 10 and the Pirates 3. Top of inning number 7. Now it's the second baseman, Kevin Medrano. Decker back to work. And that's a little bit high. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Delman Morse, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. That one outside, and it's 2-0. Next offering is fouled back. The 2-1. That one to first. Sanchez tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
The third baseman, Eli Lima.
Here's the third baseman, Eli Lima. Oh, and the zone doesn't get the call. Ball 1. That's out to center field. Scott has a beat on it. He's there. He's got it. And there's 2 away.
Now batting, the first baseman.
Up now for Washington, Parker Bledsoe. First pitch, and he just misses. Right side. DeJesus tosses to first. Nats go down 1-2-3. And the Nationals gone in order. But they still lead by 7. It's 10-3. Back here at PNC Park, bottom of the 7th. Here's the second baseman, Miguel DeJesus. And the right-hander back to work. And that one is in for a strike.
Some guys are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
The 0-1. Way high.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Bounce to the right side. The flip to the pitcher covering. 1 up, 1 down.
The right fielder, number 2, Ramon Huerta.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Ramon Huerta. That one off the mark, and it's 1-0.
1-0.
That clips the corner. And another ball. Fouls one off. 2-2. Stays alive. Left-hand hitter waits. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Love how he became a really tough out.
And here's the first baseman, Felipe Sanchez. And that one fouled off. And that's in for a strike.
Very well executed changeup right there. If he can command the fastball consistently, that's going to be an important pitch in terms of him turning this outing around.
The next offering misses. Now 1-2. On the ground right side. A dive. He's got it. It's there, and that's a great play.
First, it looks like making the stop is the hardest part, but feeding to the pitcher on the move, I think even tougher. Great job of hitting that moving target. They're going to be fired up in the dugout.
Now the shortstop, Gene Hansen. And a pitch. And ball one.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters even if you give up a solo shot.
Next pitch downstairs, and that's ball two. And here it comes. That one's in there. 2-1 now.
In this situation, you expect the batters to be a little more patient, possibly take until they get a strike. With that, you don't want to miss your opportunity to get ahead early in the count. He didn't right there.
Next offering upstairs. Swing and a base hit.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. Great hands on that swing. Took the barrel right to the baseball. Caught it out front and ripped it into the gap. At that point, there's probably no question in his mind that he was going for two. That's just a great feeling.
Flips to second. That's one. How about that double play?
Really nice double play turn right there, and it all started with that sweet glove flip on the feed to second. You know, these middle infielders, they spend a lot of time honing that glove work, so it just becomes like second nature. I think you also have to have a really good glove that's broken in, that's not too large, so that you can have a feel for that baseball and be able to flip it like you're barehanded.
And here is Steven Scott. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And that's too high. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. Right-handed reliever. The 2-1 is high.
3-1.
They say it went. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Righty reliever out of the pen, Delman Morse. He's making his 4th appearance of the season. Up now for Washington, Paul Pan. The line to kick the pitch. Ball one there. Morse, in his rookie season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a 2-seamer, a curve, and he works in a changeup. Next offering is fouled back. And a pitch. In there. And so now 1-2. Yeah, the 1-2 misses to even the count. Comes the 2-2. Got him looking. One away.
Well, I'm not really sure why he let that one go by. I mean, out of the hand, it had a lot of the strike zone. Sure, it had some good arm side run at the end to move to the outside part of the plate. But with 2 strikes, you got to be ready to swing it there, and you can't leave it in the umpire's hands.
Lopez, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Bullpen activity starting up now. Ralph McMahon getting loose out there. And a pitch. Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
3rd time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Medrano in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
He was all over that one. I'll tell you, man, it's such a good feeling when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that. I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way.
Man at second here with 2 away. Eli Lima digging in for the Nationals. First pitch just misses. Runner leads away at second. Swings through that one out in front that time. On the ground out to short. Zips it across and the inning is over. So they can't do anything with a 2-out double. 2-3-4 set to hit in the bottom of the ninth. It's the Nationals 10 and the Buccos 4. Bottom 9 at the plate for Pittsburgh, Amos Ramos.
The third baseman, Amos Ramos.
Russ back to work. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. And that's in there at the knees.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
The wind of the pitch. Ground ball left side. And it gets by him. Miguel De Jesus getting ready to hit. This guy has turned into a beast. Late swing fouled off.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
Ramos gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Next offering is fouled back. The 0-2. Popped up first base side. Bledsoe pulls that one down, and there's one away.
The right fielder, number 2, Ramon Huerta.
Man at first. Now it's the right fielder, Ramon Huerta. That's in there, and that is strike one. And a swing and a miss there. Kicks and fires. Just missed.
0-2 curve right there. Hitter kind of expects that, and good job of just showing that confidence and trying to get back into this count.
Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out.
That's a pretty nasty pitch right there. I'd call it a power curveball in the 80s. It's got so much spin on it, and you really don't have a lot of time to sit back and watch what it's going to do before you have to commit. It was a good one for the swinging strikeout.
So they're down to their final out. And now Frank DeMille, 1 for 2. First offering, and it just misses. And the right-hander deals. And now it's even up.
21.
Right-hander kicks, deals. And a weak ground ball to the left side. And that is the ball game.
Well, this is a nice sweep. Good way to finish this series. You're heading to another city for another one. Got to maintain the same focus. Whatever you were doing in this city, make sure you're doing the same thing in the next one. Eat the same thing, sleep the same way, get to the ballpark at the same time.
10-4 is how it ends. Roger Dodger ground beef control. And the road team picks up the win and picks up a sweep. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
The final line score for our ball game this afternoon. For the victorious Washington Nationals, 10 runs, 13 hits, no errors. They left 7 men on base. For the Pirates, 4 runs, 12 hits, 1 error. They left 15 men on base. Time of the ball.
Hey there, baseball fans. Justin Allegri. The season is still young. Let's check out some of the results from yesterday. Starting off in the National League East, Francesco De Jesus added 3 RBIs to his total as the Mets took care of the Cubs. Welcome to Great Sunday action lies ahead. beginning of the work week, and welcome to Inside the Show. Looking first at the NL Central, the Pittsburgh Pirates snapped their 5-game losing streak as they were winners in extra. Welcome, everyone. Let's jump right in and revisit the news and events from Monday. In the National League Central, the Pirates got 12 hits in this one as they got a road win against Arizona, 10. Hi, I'm Justin Allegri, and this is your Wednesday edition of Inside the Show. Looking first at the NL Central, the Arizona Diamondbacks totaled 11 hits. Good Thursday morning to you, Show Nation. Let's jump right.
Now here is Darren Eddy, 1 for 3. Swinging a foul straight back.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
Strike 2.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that guys have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen, so hard to play catch-up.
The pitch. On the ground to third. Ramos fires across the diamond. Now one gone in the ninth.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Now Adrian Mitchell. Good eye right there.
This is the guy they turn to get the most important outs of the ball game, but they're going to make him work to get this save.
And now 2-0.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Man at second. And a foul ball. Here comes a pitch. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. 2013 in the playoffs. You caught one as the Red Sox played the Rays in the division series. Caught and missed. Struck him out. 2 away. Chad Bronson up now for the Brewers. Trying to deliver as the hero. Foul ball. 1-run game here in the top of the ninth. Oh, 2 now. In the dirt. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Pirates hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game.
Well, it looked like the pitcher was getting into a little trouble there, but quickly brought out a pitch that isn't what most hitters are looking for with that great velocity. But it was really good movement on the changeup and a nice win today.
TGIF, and welcome to Inside the Show. In the National League Central, the Pirates got the best of the Brewers at home 2-1. The Mets combined for a 4-hitter as they bested the Cubbies at Wrigley Field 3-2. Welcome to your Saturday edition of Inside. Great Sunday action lies ahead, but first, here's what happened in the major leagues on Saturday. In the National League Central, the Buccos knocked out 10 hits as a team as they got the best of the Brewers at home 8-2. The beginning of the work week, and welcome to Welcome to this edition of Inside the Show. There will be 42s everywhere today in honor of the barrier-breaking Jackie Robinson. Before we get there, though, here's what Hello there, baseball fans. Let's recap what went down around the league on Wednesday. In the National League It's Sunday morning. Welcome to Inside the Show. It's Monday. Hello there, baseball fans. Let's recap what went down around the league on Great Sunday action lies ahead, but first, here's what happened in the major.
Good evening to those joining us for this live look in on the show. I'm John Shambi alongside Chris Singleton. You're just in time. The Pirates looking to wrap up a one-run victory in the ninth, but they'll have to navigate through the middle of the order to do it. The 1-1. Tried to check his swing. Appeal to third. No swing. Just held it back there. The tying run at the plate. And a pop-up. Right side. Foul territory. Baez makes the catch. One down.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Cool. The next to hit takes high for ball one.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
One down, base is empty. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
And a 1-2 again. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. The 1-1 is fouled off. Grounder off the pitcher. Tosses to first, and that quickly 2 away.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Moda in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Ball 1 low.
1-1.
Good eye right there. Next offering is fouled back. Is just 1 strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Well, you break this 8-game losing streak, so it's been a couple of series since you've gotten a win, but you really come in each series looking to take the first 2 games and win that. They haven't done it. They started today, and hopefully this will continue.
Close one here today, and your final 5-4. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
Is our final line score tonight. For the victorious Pirates, 5 runs, 10 hits, 1 error. They left 10 men on base. For the Astros, 4 runs on 8 hits, no errors. They left 12.
Happy Friday, baseball fans. Welcome to Inside the Show. Looking first at the NL Central, the Pittsburgh Pirates put together 10 total hits as they got the home victory against the Astros 4-2. Adrian Ramirez needed only a triple to hit for the cycle as the Yankees got the victory against Milwaukee 6-4. Antonio Jaquez pitched his way to his 100th career victory as the Cardinals defeated the Phillies 1-0. The Diamondbacks swung it well with 15 hits. Happy Saturday morning to you. Here's the news and results from Friday. Great Sunday action lies ahead, but first, here's what happened in the major leagues on Saturday. Looking first at the NL Central, the Pirates pitched well, allowing only 3 hits as they took down the visiting Guardians 3-1. Rene Diaz was a major force at the plate, driving in 4, as the Cubs were winners over the Twins 5-2. Welcome, everyone. Let's jump right in and revisit the news and events from Monday. Looking first. Welcome to our Good Thursday morning to you, Show Nation. Welcome to your Saturday edition of Inside the Show. I'm Justin Allegri. In the National League Central, the Pittsburgh Pirates knocked out 10 hits as a team. Hello there, baseball fans, and welcome to a Mother's Day edition of Inside the Show. Looking first at the NL Central, Miguel De Jesus sent 2 into the seats while driving in 6, as the Buccos took down the Orioles 13-1. He is among the National League leaders in home runs. The Brewers held the opposition at bay with only 4 hits, as they beat the Blue Jays in Toronto 3-0. Cesar Guerra was fantastic at the plate, collecting 5 hits, as St. Louis pushed past the Royals 10-3. The Chicago Cubs racked up 11 hits as a team as they beat the Braves in Atlanta 6-4. Russell Hogan grabbed his second win of the year as the Tigers were victorious over the Reds 8-1. Michael Matsui grabbed win number 6 on the year, leading Philadelphia to victory over the Marlins 4-2. He is currently in the top 5 in the NL in wins. The Mets picked up 14 hits in total as they got a road win against Arizona 6-4. The Rockies combined for a 4-hitter as they got the best of the Dodgers at home 2-1. The Giants smacked 15 team hits as they secured a win in extra innings over the Padres 8-7. The Bronx Bombers went deep 4 times as they took down the Red Sox on the road 8-7. The Nats got 18 hits as they took down the Rays in St. Petersburg 10-6. Jason Kelly got the win, throwing 8 innings, allowing 1 earned run, helping the Stros take care of the White Sox 5-1. The Cleveland Guardians
John Shelby alongside Chris Singleton. We'd like to welcome those just tuning in on the show for a live look-in. You're right on time. The Pirates looking to wrap up a 1-run victory in the 9th, but they'll have to navigate through the middle of the order to do it. At the belt and fires. Swing and a miss. That's strike 2.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
And a swing and a miss. The Reds now down to their final out.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from a same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes and very difficult to lay off.
Here's the Reds catcher, Frank Montenegro, trying to deliver as the hero. And a foul ball. Man on second, 2 down. On the ground right side. Diving, and he can't make the play. The run comes in from second. It's 5-5.
Well, we're starting over again. All tied up. Turned on it nicely. Definitely a little out.
6-5 the final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shelby.
Happy Friday, baseball fans. Welcome to Inside the Show. In the National League Central, the Colorado Rockies put up 6 Welcome to our Wednesday edition of Inside the Show. Let's jump. It's the beginning of the work week, and welcome to Inside the Show. In the National League Central, the Milwaukee Brewers put together 10 total hits as they sank the visiting Buccos 7-3. Heading into the day, the Brewers sit in second place in the National League Central, while the Pirates are fourth in the division. The Cubs launched 3 home runs as they grabbed the win against the visiting Reds 8-7. Entering the day's action, the Cubs are in last place in the NL Central, while the Reds are third in the division. The Los Angeles Welcome to your Saturday edition of Inside. Welcome, everyone. Let's jump right. Hello there, baseball. Welcome to our The first-year player draft is only a day away. Welcome to Inside the Show. In the National League Central, the Pirates combined to allow only 4 hits as they defeated the Twins with the first. It's Sunday morning. Welcome to Inside the Show. In the National League Central, the Phillies the beginning of the work week, and welcome to Inside the Show. Looking first at the NL Central, the Pittsburgh Hello there, baseball.
So, almost ready to get underway. And so next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Claudio Baez. Looking for career hit number 4,000 right here. First pitch, and he just misses. Baez, multi-time All-Star, still playing the game he loves. And he was a second-round pick in 2023. On the ground to third. And that is that. One hit, one left. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound. Edgar. Here's the catcher, Claudio Baez. 1 for 3. In the air, center field. Castilla should have this one. Brings it in, and there's one down.
TGIF, and welcome to Inside the Show. In the National League Central, the Cardinals combined for 10 hits as a team as they sank the visiting Buccos 6-4. The Cincinnati Reds stole 5 bases in total as they took care of the Mets at Citi Field 2-0. George Weaver was a major force at the plate with 6 RBIs as the Friars bested the Cubs 7-1. He has now hit safely in 7 straight games. Ken McLean plated 3 runs on the day, leading the Fish. Welcome to your Saturday edition of Inside the Show. I'm Justin Allegri. Looking first at the NL Central, Kerry Decker.
Just about set to go now. And our
3 out. 3. Ball 4, take it away. 3. 3. 3. Out.
Claudio Baez, the next Pirate to hit. Looking for career hit number 4,000 right here. That one catches the corner for a strike. Sanchez leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Hit on the ground to the right side. Through the infield, and he's done it. 4,000.
Now batting.
It's hard to even comprehend what we're seeing. Maintaining the pace he's been on for so many years seems impossible. And yet here we are watching history, his 4,000th career hit.
Well, he's up there with all the greats who have ever set foot on the baseball diamond. Everything has to go right for a player to get here. You've got to stay healthy, Boog. Keep your desire and passion for the game, which can be difficult. And be one of the greatest natural hitters ever. He checks all those boxes, and this is a moment he and all his fans will cherish forever.
Back to the top of the lineup. Next to hit, Steven Scott.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
That one's in there, 0-1. 2
1.
outs, couple of base runners at first and second. That one missed.
1-1.
Ball and a strike. Good eye in that spot.
Good spot.
3. Ball 4, take it away. 3. Good. 3. 3.
First and second, 2 outs. Up next for the Pirates, Claudio Baez. 1 for 1 with a single so far. First offering misses the mark. The pitch. Just missed. First and second, 2 down. On the ground, right side. They get the force. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. One down, runner at first. And now Claudio Baez, 1 for 2. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1. Sanchez leads off first with 1 away. That one not close. Now 1-2.
Well, with the Amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt. A good secondary lead. Doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now pitching for number 32, Edgar.
Here's the Pirates catcher now, Claudio Baez. And he pops up the bunt. Close one here today, and your final.
Great Sunday action lies ahead, but first, here's what happened in the major leagues on Saturday. In the National League Central, the Cardinals put together 10 total hits as they sank the visiting Buccos 5-4. The Houston Astros swung it well with 15 hits in the game as they got the best of the Brewers at home 12. It's Monday morning and welcome to Inside the Show. Looking first at the NL Central, the Pirates combined for 10 hits as Hello there, base. It's Sunday morning. Welcome to Inside the Show. In the National League Central, the St. Louis Cardinals pitched well, allowing only 3 hits as they defeated the Pirates at PNC Park 6-2. James Stu got the win, putting him at double digits this season with 10, leading the Nats past Cincinnati 4-1. Daryl Moreno dominated at the dish with 2 long balls and 6 RBIs as the Brewers took care of the Mets 15-2. He also extended his hitting streak to a modest 8 straight. The Colorado Rockies tossed a combined 1-hitter as they nabbed the win against the visiting Cubs 3-0. The Cleveland Guardians combined for a 4-hitter. The trade deadline has come and gone. Here's a recap of what happened on and off the field yesterday. In the National League Central, the Arizona Diamondbacks picked up 14 hits in total as they got the win after some free baseball against the Pirates 5-4. The Chicago Cubs totaled 11 hits as they defeated the visiting Fightin' Phils 5-4. Ricky Hausman twirled 8 shutout innings before turning it over to the bullpen, helping lead Cincinnati to a win over the Brewers 3-2. The Cardinals amassed 14 hits in the game as they stole a victory in extra innings over the Nationals 6-5. Benny French got his 7th. Great Sunday action lies ahead, but first, here's what happened in the major leagues on Saturday. Looking first at the NL Central, Alejandro Collado drove in 4 as the Pirates got the win against the Diamondbacks 5-3. He also extended his hitting streak to a modest 8 straight. The Cubs allowed only 5 hits as a staff as they defeated the visiting Fightin' Phils 5-2. The Cincinnati Reds knocked out 10 hits as a team as they got the best of the Brewers at home 6-5. The St. Louis Cardinals put up 16 hits on the day as they bested the visiting Nats 10-9. The New York Mets put together 10 total hits as they defeated the visiting Tigers 5-0. The Los Angeles Dodgers combined to allow only 4 hits as they bested the visiting Rockies 2-0. The Rangers got 12 hits in this one as they took down the Red Sox on the road 4-2. The Blue Jays racked up 11 hits as a team as they manhandled the Marlins 10-1. Antonio Batista got the win, number 7 thus far, helping lead the Orioles to victory over Tampa Bay 5-1. Hiroshi Fujita got the W, his 11th this season, helping the White Sox dispose of the Twins 4-2. He is among the AL leaders in wins. The Yankees held the opposition at bay with only 4 hits as they beat the Guardians in Cleveland 6-1. Trent McCabe collected win number 2 on the year, helping Kansas City defeat the Giants 6-2. The A's got 11 hits overall as they got a win over the Astros in Houston 8-3. The Angels totaled 13 hits as a team as they bested the visiting Padres 4-1. The Atlanta Braves smacked 15 team hits as they sank the Mariners 12-1. And that'll do it for today. Enjoy the games, and we'll talk to you tomorrow. It's the first day of September, the final full month of the regular season, and that, of course, means rosters have been expanded. Major League teams can now carry 28 players, so we'll be seeing some fresh faces making their debuts in today's games. But before that all gets underway, here's what happened in the final day of August. Looking first at the NL Central, the Brewers had 12 hits as a team as they grabbed the win against the visiting Reds 10-6. The Friars combined for 10 hits as a team as they beat the Cardinals on the road 2-1. Clayton Kaufman collected his 8th win in relief, helping the Dodgers grab the win over the Mets 3-2. The Giants put together 10 total hits as they made it a laugher against the Diamondbacks 7-1. They now have 5 straight wins. The Baltimore Orioles hit 3 long balls as they pummeled the Yankees 8-0. The White Sox totaled 11 hits as they grabbed the win against the visiting Royals 7-0. The Astros tossed a combined 1-hitter as they took down the visiting Blue Jays 2-0. The Rays snapped their 7-game losing streak as they pulled off the win against the Angels in Orange County 3-2. Julio Morales nabbed his 15th win this season, helping Seattle take care of the Rangers 4-1. He is among the AL leaders in wins. And that's the show on this first day of September. It should be a fun day of watching all the newly minted major leaguers making their debuts. And don't forget to listen in tomorrow to see how they did. Good Thursday morning to you, Show Nation. Let's jump right into Wednesday's baseball action. In the National League Central, the Pittsburgh Pirates launched 3 home runs as they got past the Reds in Cincinnati 9-2. As of right now, the Reds are in 3rd place in the NL Central, 11 games out of 1st. And the Pirates are at the bottom of the division, 13 games out. The Chicago Cubs allowed only 5 hits in the game as they beat the White Sox on the south side 4-3. As of today, the White Sox are leading the Central Division, 3.5 games ahead of second, while the Cubs sit in 4th place in the National League Central. It's Sunday morning. Welcome to Inside the Show. In the National League Central, Mackenzie O'Neill got the win, throwing 8 shutout innings as the Pirates got a win over the Cubs 2-0. As of today, he is in the top 5.
Just about to get started. Pitching in our game. One down. To the plate now for Pittsburgh is the DH, Felipe Sanchez. That one close, ruled a ball. And that's ball 1. Sanchez tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. Did not go. The wind of the pitch. And that's down and away. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Well, just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. Claudio Baez, the next Pirate to hit. And fouled off. Sanchez over at first with one away. Next offering is in for a strike.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
Next one misses. Going to count 1-2.
You see how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Want to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing, that high fastball. You have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings.
Next offering misses. 2-2. The pitch. And now the count filled up 3-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Tied up here in the early going. Popped up left side. Elmore on the move to his right, and it falls. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone. Back to the top of the lineup, Steven Scott, the next Pirate to hit. First time up was a pop out. Swinging a foul straight back.
The last thing he wants is to hit the
And welcome back. Bottom of the fourth. Now it's the DH, Felipe Sanchez. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one. Next pitch is popped up. Hill makes a nice running catch. Claudio Baez, the next Pirate to hit. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Clearly, he hasn't had it in this game, and looks like sooner than later, they're going to have to go to the bullpen.
Next pitch is outside.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Clips the corner. 2 balls and a strike.
2-1.
And that one just missed off the outside edge. The pitch. 3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Steven Scott, the next Pirate to hit. Pitch misses inside. Ball one. The Cubs bullpen with some action. Carlos. Next is the designated hitter, Felipe Sanchez. First offering, and it just misses. Sanchez, a multi-Gold Glove Award winner, 45 years old, and he was born in Puerto Rico. And another ball.
Puerto Rico doesn't just produce baseball talent, it produces Hall of Fame talent, from Roberto Clemente to Pudge Rodriguez.
And now 2 balls and a strike.
1 strike.
Now fly ball to right center. Wiley on the move to the alley. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away. 2 outs. Base is empty. Stepping in, Claudio Baez. In there for strike 1.
0-1.
Bounce to the left side. And it goes just foul. The 0-2. And down on strikes. And good work there as he gets a. Felipe Sanchez, the next Pirate to hit. Now snap throw to first, and he dives back in safely. That one pushed to the left and foul.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
He takes it on his own, and that is that. So one left for Pittsburgh. Mike gets the ball now.
51 saves this year, so look out. He's been incredible closing out games for him.
And the batter now, Patrick Elmore. The pitch. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Oh, and 2 as he waves at that one. Swings and misses, struck him out. Some high cheese for strike 3.
Well, that right there is what you want to see out of your closer. Come in and close the door, cancel any hope that that opponent has in making some type of comeback in the ball game. Tell you what, that helps him settle in, and that helps everybody else relax a little bit to get these other 2 outs.
Kicks and deals. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
The tying run at the plate. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, it's kind of tough right here. Closer comes in and he strikes out the first 2 hitters. It's hard not to feel defeated and that this is going to go quickly, but you got to go up there, maybe try to find a way to choke up on the bat, spread out, put the ball in play, and maybe you can extend this inning.
And here is Charlie DeMille. And that's in there for strike 1.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Swings and misses. And the count is 0-2.
All right, there's number 8, 1 away.
Next offering is down low. 1-2 the count.
Got close to the immaculate inning, and he just couldn't find the zone right there. When you think about it, 9 straight strikes, so tough to do.
That one ran inside, almost got him.
Big pitch coming right here. Last thing he wants to do is put the tying run on base, but he can't groove one either.
And that one is lifted in the air. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Pirates finish off a 3-game sweep here in front of the home crowd.
Well, these guys secure a winning season.
He's got a winner Rookie of the Year, too.
What else happens the rest of the way, you know that you're a winning ball club. So a little bit of pressure off. Put your foot on the gas and just see where you can finish from this point on.
Close one here today, and your final 5-4. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
Now is our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Pirates.
Oliver Nunez was a major force at the plate with 6 RBIs, helping lead the Cards past Cincinnati 10-5. The Atlanta Braves got 11 hits overall as they took a victory against the Brewers in Milwaukee 7-4. The Miami Marlins got the best of the visiting Mets 3-2. The Phillies earned the 3-game series sweep as they took down the Nationals in Washington 9-5. It was their 5th straight victory. The Arizona Diamondbacks totaled 13 hits as a team as they grabbed the win against the visiting Royals 6-1. The Colorado Rockies allowed only 5 hits as a staff as they grabbed a victory over the Padres at Petco Park 5-2. The San Francisco Giants racked up 11 hits as a team as they were winners over the visiting Rangers 5-2. The Blue Jays smacked 15 team hits as they took down the visiting Orioles 8-3. The New York Yankees took down the Rays in St. Petersburg 5-2. The Guardians hit 3 long balls as they took down the Chi
Another
Sox in front
closer
of a home
go.
crowd 5-3. The Red Sox pounded out 17 hits in this one as they took down the Tigers in Detroit 12-8. The Minnesota Twins got the best of the Dodgers at home 4-3. The Houston Astros totaled 11 hits as they defeated the visiting Angels 9-4. The A's allowed only 5 hits in the game as they took down the visiting Mariners 2-1.
I don't see how he's not on this list though. Yeah, he could have definitely got 4,000.
Hi there, everyone. Welcome to this special postseason edition of Inside the Show. For the 7th and final game of the Major League Baseball World Series,
Oh
the
my
Chicago White
god,
Sox
bro.
got
Yeah,
11 hits
I'm
overall
done
as they
streaming for
took
a
care of
bit
the
though.
Rocks in Colorado, clinching the World Series championship. It has been a storybook season for them, and they will look to repeat as champions next year.
Frick, 53 is still going. I think if he can get like 140 hits this season, he'll be second all time. Right now, he's only the third person to ever hit 4,000. I don't think nobody else on here. Because he was a dominant hitter for all of his prime years, and I kept him in when he was 40 and 50. Freaking 53.